Is it working now? Oh, that one's working. What the hell? Send that one to 0 just so I remember. What is that even connected to? Okay. Then game. That's a bit loud. Okay, that's better. I don't know how loud I am compared to the game audio, so I'm going to leave it at that until someone tells me. How do I... Oh, that's not leave settings. Okay, make sure Twitch is being streamed too. It is... The title is incorrect, but let me fix that. What? Why is it not letting me? There we go. It's currently 200 viewers playing Satisfactory. Good to know. Is the title gonna update? Yep, there we go. Now for YouTube. Let's see, is it connected? It is. It is also under the wrong name, so let me fix that.
Just going to use one
of
the
the
streams.
It is also under the wrong name. So
okay, the audio is working. Good to know.
Okay, I think that was all I needed to check. Now I just need to have chat open in a way where I can see it. That's not very good. Oh wait, I can just zoom out the page. That's kind of better. How do I open the... But it disappears with the other one. Well, that's what it was bugged. I don't know what that was. That'll do. do I do? I think I get powered everything over there. Everything's connected, but nothing's coming out. This is the only thing without power. The most important one. Now everything's fine. Sorry for the sounds. Okay, let's see. Now this should be running fine. I just have to make sure if I pick up all this. I can't pick up all this. Start remembering everything else. I think poles were on this side. So, now that I have that line, what was my... Right, I was going to repurpose this area. I don't need a double. Because it just turns into things I already have a massive factory for. I might put something else here later, but that's an issue for later me. For now, we just need to clean up all this. That's as far as I can reach for now. Okay, how much stuff is in this? Okay, good, nothing. Let's turn the wheel off. I don't have storage. So, how am I gonna do this? All of these are fine because they could. I just need to reorganize how it does it, which I already think I have. too slow. Okay. So, what is that? Logistics. Merger. I would like a storage spot in this, so I might move this all forwards. But yeah, this is a clog here, and I don't want more. I guess an iron clog isn't too bad, but it's whatever. It works, but it doesn't look good. Wait, can I just do it straight? Probably that. Yeah, looks like everything has come out. Oh, because I only turned on one generator. Or one. I thought it was all from one. There's only two. Now, hopefully the plates should speed up a little bit because they're getting more supply. 20 per minute. 40 per minute, so that's double. And the amount you need is double. Yeah, so the issue with the lack of iron. Yeah, that's the only way I can think of why this wouldn't be producing very fast, and why this one has a shortage while this one does not. Just more iron was going to that one, or it doesn't. One? Three? Yeah, that was the issue. But now that it's a constant output, like everything is getting back now, this should start having backup. Soon, maybe. Maybe it just wouldn't have a backup in general, but because like that. Let me get rid of all this. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Because Because I used to have to walk a long distance just to see one of these. Now that's working much better. I guess I can probably do this pretty easily. Can I climb this? I can! Okay, that certainly makes that easier. Basically two of you. I already forgot what I was doing. Plates, which I didn't even realize I had on me. And those all go to the top. What? All the way below. If crumbs all over the beef my toast. I only need 200, so I'll take that much. This seems to be operating well, but who knows when this is gonna run out. Like, right now. So I need to work on about that.
Milestone reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fix-It.
I say something for some reason, I have a good idea as to why. I'll leave at least a stack. This iron ore, I don't really want it in my inventory. Rock components didn't do me any good. Anyway, chainsaw. Hopefully I can find a better process for fuel, something less manual. God, my throat sucks today. I think it's just because I woke up a little bit ago. I've been sleeping bad, so I like to stream around now. So I just kind of have to stream immediately after having something to eat. Makes me want to play Subnautica. That'd be a fun game. I tried streaming it a long time ago, but I never really saw it. I can't remember if it was stream issues or just because I'm a coward. There we go, I was wondering why I couldn't pick that up. There's a copper here. Is he running away? Is he different? Oh no, it's just the tail. What was that phone notification? Ah, nothing important. The audio quality is a bit better compared to last stream because I looked over the last stream and I realized that I don't want to chop down this tree. I feel bad. I realized that I was so too close to the microphone, so the audio was very bad. That plus general audio balancing wasn't very good, so hopefully I improved that this time. Hey, a power slug. The fact that it says blue implies that there's other different colors, which is interesting. Hello. There you go. I'm streaming. Gonna be getting. How dare you? Anyway, foliage. Why is there two of you?
Boo!
Hello. Scare me. Stop. Okay, I don't really know why those two were here. Oh, there's a power slug. Is that why? Or is there an ore vein? What is this? Maybe they just show up in random locations? What is that? Oh! That looks like a yellow power slug up there. I think I've collected enough for now. Make sure I didn't leave anything important. I should really check if I never checked if the chat was working. So let me do that real quick. YouTube is of course bugged. There we go. Twitch. Where's the Twitch chat? There we go. Yeah, big wolf work. Got it. This one is leaves. This one is wood. So that should keep me going for a long while. Okay. Maybe I should increase my... Can this be increased? No, it's just a constant output. I don't think there's any way of increasing the amount this is doing. So I think I need to find more limestone. So I thought I'm gonna add that to the to-do list. Copper wire. Pipes. There we go.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, the two next closest ones are over there. Which that works out for me because I haven't explored anywhere over here, I don't think. Or maybe this is where I was collecting foliage before. Birds. What is that? Didn't drop anything. Sad. I just did murder for no reason. What are roots on the ground? I feel like I'm about to be ambushed. I can't tell if this is a plant or not. Ow. Noted. Poisonous plant. Huh, this is new. Oh wait, no, this isn't new. If it was new, I would get a pop-up. I just forgot if it was new or not. These trees are very strange. Why do they form like that? Can't climb this. So here's one limestone vein. I think the other is over here? What am I doing? Just search. Yeah, the other's over here. Thankfully, I don't have the portable miners on me to build the next tier miner. I'm so stupid. Sad idea. Since that seems like I can customize things. Customization already applied. Yeah, this is gonna be running for a while. I almost immediately forgot the miners again. I should probably keep them on me from now on. Okay, so it was that. I know I only need 2, but I feel better if I have a bunch on me so I don't ever forget them again. That should be good for a long time. Now, I was going over there. Don't take full damage. Ow. I suppose this will also allow me to move where my concrete is. I spaced out, trying to think. Oh, do I have to mine it? isn't it invalid placement? Can Mark 1 miners not handle normal limestone? There's a red one up there. And a blue one there, which I knew about that one. I just can't get to it because of that. Okay, noted. So I guess I can't build miners there yet until I get the next tier. There's one there too. It's interesting how noticeable they are from a distance. One there. Something up there, which I probably could get to if I was willing to. Actually, I'd probably just build a bounce pad to get up there. I kind of tried it. Oh, I walked past the hub. So now, these, which are going to be very annoying. So what does it take to craft? Screws and pipes. Which I have a lot of. That's what I'm going to do. A splitter. Then, because I only need one, right? Yeah. So now I'm going to build an assembler, which I have all the materials to build. There. Build like that, 'cause I'm lazy. Rotors, then you storage. I think I moved on accident, just barely. And now I need to go up here. There we go. Oh, I don't have power to it. Oh, that one's full. There's one that isn't full. There. And since it's just one separation, I don't think it's going to be very wasteful. Because this is only going to be able to take as much as it can. But since it's more than it can handle, there will be a backup at some point. Like it will be clogged for one of these, so it won't be as wasteful as I thought it was going to be. Plus this one's full. It's probably going to be a bit slow. Because it needs 100 screws per minute, and it's probably gonna get like half of that. That's fine, I just need that going. Oh, this is... Maybe this doesn't work out very well. I do so. There's ironware over there that I haven't exploited. Is that really worth it? Probably. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave this going. While I go check out that iron and see if I can build on it. Hey, cave. I wish there was a zoom button. Oh shit! Nope, don't like those. Do not like those. Oh, I'm never going to a cave again. I do not. That makes me feel gross. Why did it have to be like spiders? Not just normal spiders, worse spiders. Why do they look like that? So yeah, so these things do appear near power slugs sometimes. Damn it. Why's my phone going off? Oh right, that was the timer I set earlier. Back here. Damn, I missed. Trying to not let it hit me. God, I just like, can't get those spiders out of my head. That's nightmare fuel. Just now learn that you can just tap that and it will do your last one hit. What is that? Can I build on this? I can't. Because this one doesn't even say a rating. It just says limestone. Come on, place a mine on her now? I can! That's weird. I guess I need to remember that. Good to know I have a flashlight. Make sure there's only one. Hey. Can't tell if I'm getting better at it. Is that another cave entrance? I'm not going in there until I have a gun. Okay. So, what is my plan? I've learned iron ore can make 3 outputs pretty flawlessly. And do I just want to make rods with those, and then one of them entirely makes screws? So, not really sure how I want to orient this. Let's start. No, let's just make it more annoying. I'll build a little bit. Just so I have something. Concrete. Okay, I think I'm gonna build the smokers up here from the assemblers down. I think that'll work best for me. Oh, there's a power slip there. Don't know how I missed that. Not even sure if I'm ever going to use these. I'm probably just collecting them at this point. Dealing with a lot of phlegm today. I just have to clear my throat. I don't like how some of those are yellow. Worries me. But anyway. Time to build smelters, 6 of them. Which I do indeed have enough for. Now I need a merch. Why is my throat so bad? What's 1 minute? Maybe I just haven't been drinking enough water. I built these too close. It's close enough to directly in front, I think. Why does it never lock onto the thing I'm trying to lock onto? Ow! Random itchiness in my hands. realize how far away I go from these things. And somehow you still don't go in? It's directly in front of you. I don't understand how I put this to match directly in front of this, and this one to match directly in front of that, and it's still somehow uneven. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, new plan. Okay. So now these are all configured to make iron. Now I guess I go down here and make the assemblers. And then the constructor. I think that's what they're called. No, the constructor and assembler. Got them the wrong way around, but I was right. So I need quite a lot of these, actually. Then I realize I'm missing the one thing. I'll be right back when I shut my door. Okay, well, since I'm gonna be going back, I might as well connect the power system when I head this way again. Actually, that... I need to look. This doesn't seem very far away. Trying to itch my hand and my teeth. What's that? Hello. Lizard doggo. How you again? Back here. I guess that's a tameable creature, but I don't... I think I remember something about that, but I don't remember anything exact. Hello. Okay, only one more hit. No one there. I might be getting a little sidetracked. I'm up here now. Is there a way I can just... I just saved myself a buttload of time. In regards to just this, everything else is still gonna take me a bit. Maybe I could just make a conveyor belt all the way down there. Which way does it go? One. way pointed. Don't think. I guess pretty close. Why is it going over there? Oh, that's even more annoying how close that is. Too steep? Damn it. So like you said, it's a shortcut. So what's my plan for getting down? I don't want to go all the way around. Is there something stupid I can do here? Hey, I have these now. Anyway, I didn't mean to do that. I'm alive. Suppose that works as a way of getting down. Anyway, what was I doing? Right, I need those reinforced iron plates. Let's see, I think it was this one. There we go. First, I guess I should probably... I didn't have very much of that left on me. Normal iron plates. Boop, boop. Fill up that. Just fill up that. Right. I needed reinforced iron plates so I could build more things. I guess I gotta walk around again. Unless I make something. Oh, I can choose the height. Wait a minute. Choose the height here. That's in the wrong direction. Still the wrong direction. No, too far away. Maybe up close? Surface is too uneven. It's a conveyor belt. It doesn't really need an even surface. I don't know how that's considered too steep. Okay, different idea. Maybe I should make one down here first. Up to here. Then here. There we go, I just created a shortcut. is that? Another bird. Hello. Don't know why I'm getting so distracted by one of these. Hey, isn't there a slug on one of these walls? Oh, it was the other walls, wasn't it? Yeah, I saw it when I was over there. That was a weird sound. I feel as if I'm walking past something magical and I don't know it. Probably should have put the wire over here, but it's fine. So let's see. Yeah, there it is. I think I'm gonna set. Actually, one thing of iron can probably supply one of these. So what I'd want to do. Have 6 of them. Now these are all set to iron rods. Storage container for these ones. Oh, I need to place a merger, I just realized. Logistics, merger. And it's too close. So let's put it just a bit more ahead then. Merger. Rod storage for these two. All of those will be turned into screws, which means I need to make a second set directly in front. Why are you floating? What is this? Floating more. And now, set all of you. Right, I keep forgetting that if I copy one, it sets whatever was in it. Hopefully that doesn't mean there's an issue somewhere in my production system that I just didn't notice. Anyway, now that I have all of you, organization. How am I out of iron plates? Damn it. Guess I'm heading back again. is close enough for me to make a grid. Maybe I should have made it to where it doesn't go all the way down. Let me make a second version. What do you mean too steep? No. Right, I'm missing materials to make it. Oops. Okay, I didn't die. Do these use motors? Oh my god, they do. I am an accidental genius. And an absolute idiot. Because now I don't have the material I need. Fantastic. Okay, take extra of those. Oops. I'm not making that anywhere else. Have I had... I guess I had just enough. To the point where I didn't think about it. This seems to be working very well. Yes, give me all those so I don't have to worry about that either. Okay. So I'm gonna have to come back for some of those when I'm done organizing this power system, because I need them to be able to make the constructors. What's that? Oh, it was just a weird reflection on the flower. What? Is there a power slug in the cave just right below that? Just looking real quick. Let's see. So I need to... I already put all these as screws. Now I need 2 of these, because it'll just end up being easier that way, I think. It would be nice if you would have one more orientation, of which... Wait, does this line up? Merger. I realize you're putting it directly in front. That's not going to do me any good, so I'm going to put it right here. And this is actually too close. so we got rods, screws, and after I build the assembler. Right, I already forgot unlocking the motors. So while those all run, I'm going to start setting up the power system. When I mean run, I mean the rotor, the thing making my rotor. Okay, now this one connects to the next. Then this one will connect to the next. I think I'm building this backwards. Okay, no. If I do it, if I work around a little bit. If I build this to here, now I can start building it the other way. Hey, get out of here. Alright. Got it. Okay, how much does that have? Okay, that's the 3. I might need to go over here. Actually, I do need a something to go off to the side so I can build that as well. Oh, right. And then... to make this a bit of a mess, but it works. Don't know if there's such thing as root optimization, but I'm just going to do that just in case. Now to make sure all these are set to the right thing. All of you should be making screws. Or rods, and then some of you are making screws. Okay. Well, that's gonna stack up for a little while. And while it does it, I'm gonna do this one. Actually, can I get up there and reach that? If I build stairs, I can.
This bleeding temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Interesting.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention! Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay, that was weird. Does that mean the AI can hear my thoughts? Okay. Minor. It doesn't need to be put through a smelter, it just needs to be put through an assembler immediately, if I remember. So... this way. No, constructor. I always get that wrong. Then storage. Wait, what? Is it not an assembler? Is it a smelter? No? How do I make concrete? What? Oh, compounds was hidden. Okay. Now I need to make a way for this to get back home. Actually, is this gonna produce more concrete? Because this is a different vein. Oh, this isn't powered. I need to wait till this is done so I can for a day. Yeah, this is outputting twice as fast. Okay, so noted. I need a splitter, and that different veins do mean different speeds at which you can get things to come out. Merger. And now I can turn you back on. I'm hoping that red just... Oh, it doesn't really think so. That's fine. So now this should be able to match the output. What the fuck? And then the power goes out. Okay. figure out how I want to head home. That's enough rotors. I'm pretty sure I picked up a ton of leads. Yeah. Surprised I've run out of power that fast. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, now I'm even more confused. How did it not keep up? What? I'm very confused here. I guess it can't take in anymore when there's no power. Wait, was it not due to lack of fuel? Oh. Did I use up more power than was allowed? No, it's not even more confusing. That's connected to that, which connected those two, which connects that and that. So all the power is connected. So am I just using too much power? That is the only thing I can come up with. Which, if so, that means switching out my power system is going to be a pain. Because this was perfectly optimized for 9 by 9, so how do I change this? it's actually one under 9 by 9, but still. I guess I have to take out all this fuel so I can organize it. So it wasn't a lack of fuel, I was right, this would have lasted me a good while. I think, I'm not gonna bother doing that math, but I guess 30 more minutes or an hour. Big difference, but I don't really have a way of... Well, I do have a way of checking that math, I am just lazy. Okay, so... how do I extend this? Because I have to make sure all of the fuel gets evenly distributed and one goes into there. Should I just tear it down and move it this way? Oh, it's backwards. How did we do that? But instead of that, it turns into solid biomass. I have to think about how I'm going to use splitters to organize this. So maybe one splitter goes 2 ways. But then if I have two more, I can go to 4. Then 3 threes makes 12. The question is, how do I do that? If I have 2 here, then is it better like this? First of all, you can get a lot closer, I'm realizing. So then now that this would be 4, which I'm going to use these as... Because if I make it 3 threes, then it's just going to be back to being 9. I needed to not do that. Now with more of these, this will add up to 12. But my main issue is figuring out how I'm going to organize this in a way that I can do here. Because my immediate thought was to do 3 rows of 4x4. But if I increase that to 4 rows of 3, not 4x4, but just 4. So like just one there, one there, one there, and then stacked. I might be able to do this where I put it upwards, then split it, which will give me more space to organize, I think. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this that I'm just too stupid for. But anyway. Is it efficient? Probably not, because I'm just realizing these collide with each other. This one will have to be the one that... If I'm going by what I'm saying, then why am I starting with the mergers? Okay, biomass burner. Yeah, I do think this method is going to be my best option. The question is, how do I do this ramp? That's 3 rows. Now I need 1 more. I forgot about that. Can't just build them like this. Okay, this is gonna take longer than I thought. I might actually need that bounce pad. What's that lining up with? should be right. And now I guess I need 22 from that level. So I guess... Yeah. Okay, now I just need to put each of these in the correct level. Where can't I place you? Was I standing in the way on accident? Go, and then oh, I'm actually low on materials. Don't kill me. Okay, good. Rods were... let's take extra. So far, I'll admit it looks better. I'll probably put the wires behind everything so I don't need to stare directly at it. Oh, and now I don't have any concrete. Thankfully, it produced plenty while I was waiting. Oh, while I was building all... I can't even tell which direction I need to be looking in. That way. I can't even see it. That's why I wasn't able to spot it. Oh, I'm just realizing that this is going to be a little bit of a mess. Because that's the end of the chain, so I don't need to worry about it. But for these... then... I'll spark it just so I can make it look nice. Damn it, it's so tall that it's actually going into Ow. I missed again. I genuinely thought I was lined up that time. Well, I guess I didn't miss again. The first time I slipped, and the second time I thought I was going to land on it. There we go. The entire power system is connected to one another. Now, I'm pretty sure connecting... No, I think that was connected directly to the power system. So, connecting you to you should connect nearly everything. And you back to you should have all this powered. All this is no longer existent, so I can remove you. You connect to all of that. It's certainly a bit less messy so far. Pretty sure it's all connected. Yeah. Now, for the part that's going to be quite annoying. Don't know why I never thought to do that. Invalid conveyor belt shape. Why? How is it invalid? Good enough. I don't really understand what the issue was there. So now I need this, which I'm not quite sure how I'm going to line up. Maybe I can line it up from on the platform. Probably like that. Yeah, it's kind of close. It'll work. Wait, no, you're the center. You don't get anything. And for you go up to the third layer. For the last one. Is that oriented correctly? It is not. It's a good thing I spotted that, or else that would have been a huge issue later on. Just to make sure everything is actually... Can't toss anything out there, can I? This one's correct. Which means this one's right. Wait a minute. Because I keep holding things. Why are you assigned? I didn't assign you. There we go. Now I look over this and I see that I messed up somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where that happened. So, split out, splits into 2, then it's supposed to split into 3. So, from here, it splits into God, I can't believe I forgot this after I had everything planned out. Splits into 2. Then these 2 split into 2 more, which gives me what I need. That's the step I forgot. Is there any way I can set up a marker just so I don't, I guess like this. This one goes into 1, this one goes into 2. And then when it's up there, it turns into 3. Got it. Okay, just a slight bit of confusion. Actually, I guess I should start with this one. Because that way from the upper levels I can select those 2. Damn it, I made that one backwards. Don't even know how I ended up doing that. Okay. Then, I attached a merger, or splitter, I mean. Like, imagine if I did all of this backwards with the mergers. Each one of you. That lets me... I am low on resources again. It's a really good thing that I have all this, like, super optimized. Not optimized, super automated. Otherwise, I would be so screwed. Honestly, this is a bit cleaner now that it's vertical. I have made a little miscalculation. But it is okay, so I know how to fix it. First, this side goes here. This side goes here. It is a bit lower. Overlapping object. What could be overlapping? It's the sky. Now with... What? Oh, does it look like it's going the other way from below? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I was a little, because that's how conveyor belts do work. I was a little confused. Make sure everything is actually correct. Okay, I do notice I made one itsy bitsy error. But it's fine, I can just fix it. And then I proceed to make storage container going the opposite direction, which will have it doing a bit wonky, but it's fine. Then you... That's not what I wanted. You connect... You're the center of this, right? Yeah. Where's my phone keep vibrating? I need to fucking turn it on silent. What? Customizer. I want to make sure I know that this one is this one. So I'm going to make it labeled in a way that's easy to tell. So yeah, I think that's all I need to do. Because I think all those power generators are connected. Which means all I need to do is fill this with biofuel. What was that notification now? Your public phone up, do not disturb. Okay. Okay. There was an immediate mistake. I know it's going to annoy me till the end of time if I don't fix it. So that means that one and that layer wasn't getting anything, but second layer and top layer was. So let's take that out. I know it's completely pointless because, like, it's not going to make a huge difference anyway, but it still annoys me. Like, when I go through all this trouble to make everything even and symmetrical, and then some things are not. How do you have one? How do you... That doesn't make any sense. I hope I didn't screw something up monumentally. So, in half, into threes. Right, so that shouldn't have any issues. There. I just need to double check. I can't. There's fair in there. This literally latches onto that, so I know it's just connected. Okay. Let's see. Is the label really that important? Okay, it's going both ways, going up, going through there. Separating properly, going up. I'm really hoping there's not an issue somewhere. Why don't... Okay, it was just taking a while. For some of them, it is slower, but that's not a huge issue. I'm just making sure it's evenly distributed. Because if I have a supply that's bigger than how fast it can burn, then if it gets one later than another, it's not an issue. I just need to make sure it can supply all of these faster than it could burn. Because it burns 4 of these a minute, and I don't know if it's getting it for a minute. I just kind of have to hope it does. Hey, I'm kind of close to that now. Anyway. Do I have access? I do have access to Mark II conveyor belts. But that's not going to increase how fast it gets it. That's just going to make sure anything that gets here is going to get here really quick. But that's not... Well, I guess I will shorten it a little bit. Didn't break. Anyway, now I go back all the way over here. Now that everything is running again. Those are running properly. Okay, so now I just need to... What was that? Is that another... Come on. Now, what's over here? It's copper? Oh, this is more iron ore. 3 things of iron ore. 4. Oh, God. Thank you for telling me. Does that count as... No, okay, it only counts when I put a miner on it. Why am I... Oh, I guess I... Well, I don't need to be doing this right now. That is a little bit annoying. Because that means there's 4 things of iron here I have to mine up later. And I kind of just used up all this space for making just one of those. So I kind of have to make sure I don't get in the way of it for later. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to output it like this. Then I'm going to build storage for later. And then I head back with this. That was like the entire point of being over here. This thing is awesome. Look where the rotors are being made. There. So this is the right one. The issue is to get down. Missing materials again. I just go through iron plates so fast now. Of course it uses iron plates. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. Now that that's being made, first of all, I gotta connect it so I can actually have good access to it. So I need to add a merger somewhere on here. Okay, first I need to destroy this so I can add a merger. What are you doing? Oh, this is the wrong conveyor. that's gonna take a while. I probably should go check and make sure it's working. Because like it would suck if I made that long winded path, didn't check it, and then realized like a year later when I needed that stuff to be in a massive supply, and it just isn't. So actually, should go check to be safe. It's not powered. I knew it. I knew I was gonna mess up something. Is it still not powered? Oh no, I didn't even select the thing for it to make. And this is why we double check. What's this? Guess that's not a vein. Yeah, now it's doing it at an okay-ish rate. Maybe I should make another. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because this supply is entirely for these things. So maybe we do this. Brainstorm. I'm gonna make 3. That's the wrong thing. Assembler. Yeah, I can make 3. So, immediately, splitter. As for this, okay, it's working. I'm not sure how to make this process more efficient. If I did 4, maybe. First of all, this isn't output. So that's fine. I hate when it does this. I really did not leave a lot of space for me to figure this out. Now I could put this back. God. This is becoming such an annoying process because I'm an idiot. Okay. Now... statistics. Splitter. Now it perfectly sorts into 4 sections. And because this is already divided by 2, I just need 2 splitters. I don't understand why you're not lining up. Just suck it up and take it. Now, okay. Forgot to interconnect you though, which you don't seem to want to. Why? It's lined up. There we go. Where? I forgot. Storage container. Why? I built it to be lined up, and it is not lined up. How? Why? Why is this curve not allowed? How is this invalid? Like, oh my god, every single time it's one little bit too much in one direction. There we go. Whatever. Now, oh my god, getting a headache. Splitter, and it's just gone. I accidentally hit F. Now, another one. I don't understand how you can line up and simultaneously not line up at the same time. Choosing to do this the hard way. There we go. Took absolutely forever. Now they're all powered. But they're not assigned. Damn it. Now, storage containers.
Oh, you were just working a second ago. Now, I can get going. Which I choose to do like this. Of course it's not right. I think that wasn't actually important. Now it's connected. Okay. Confirm that this wasn't important. Okay. Already seems to be outputting pretty well. Maybe. Let me make sure there's no clog up point. Oh, I guess that was it unclogging itself. The output of the rods is still faster than the screws, which is good. It is outputting at a better rate than my other one, so that was what I was aiming for, and it's good enough. This is gonna take a while to catch up. So this is like every couple of seconds. That should be fine. The fact that it seems to be a very inconsistent rate is what worries me. I'll have to see about it once it's finally finished refreshing. Oh. It's a good thing I checked out. It's an issue of fuel. Ah, voice crack. So the issue is it's not outputting fast enough, but I have plenty of input. So I'm gonna do something. First of all, put all grass and wood back in here. What? Why did you do that? Overlapping. Oh. Essentially, my way of thinking of improving this is just going to be doubling it. So constructors. Up perfectly is not going to really help me. All your jobs. Well, I need to make a splitter first. Actually reliable on flat ground. For some reason, when you're not on perfectly flat ground, it's very weird. So the goal of these is going to be leaves biomass. Nope, that was the wrong one. Wood biomass. And this way, it should output fast enough to be a good supply. Trying to think how to do this. Should I have 4? Solid biofuel converters. The question is if that will be faster or slower. I'll start off with 2. We'll see with 2. Because it feels misaligned, but I can't tell. Oh, I can't even put it anywhere. Okay, actually, I just realized I need a different method. So this is all technically the same type of biofuel mergers.
that, it'll all be going into one storage. Which, I don't know how I want to orient the storage. Do it like this. So that way I can actually put biomass in here. And then it'll split again. And then go into 2 more constructors, which will be biomass. That way it's even supply to both of them. Oh, sounds good. Hello. Ah, it's a bot. Hello, Joe. I don't know. How long ago was that? I wish I had like a timer on it so I could see how long ago it was. Okay. Shut up, Joe. So biofuel, biofuel, and now I guess it's a split between 2 things. I actually don't need to. I don't need to have the center one anymore. No. I just need to reorient these 2. I hope that's actually gonna work. So. Well, I guess I just pray. Like, I'm almost safe for certain that isn't going to work. Why is the chat always so small? Like, why can't I just make it bigger? There we go, I guess that works. So this side I can confirm is working. But the rest of this I cannot. Which basically means I need to do all of this over again. Okay. Well, the splitters are placed. Make sure they're connected. So I guess we start with the one trouble with that. Then the next level. And then the next level. Then more splitters. Kind of hard to get a good angle. Bit awkward, but it works. Too steep? Oh, is it just going straight up from this angle? Hopefully, this will work. Okay, now the entire thing is powered, or would be if the power system was on. Getting his fuel. I forgot to connect storage. Okay, well, at least it looks a little bit better. So... Actually, that seems like a bad idea, because I need that fuel. Oh, I didn't even... Wait, no, I did get it from Vexat. Okay. So... Let's start the power and see how long it runs. Probably gonna shut off in a moment. To be good at this game, you need to do a lot of math. There goes the power. I think I'm supplying less. No, that's... I think that's slightly more. That's going to have to... Still not fully efficient.
Okay, so it's not random, it's systematic. That's good to know. That or it is random and I just looked the one time it did that. I was thinking that means that one gets less, but no, that means it's just a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2 kind of pattern. Which means as long as it's being supplied permanently, there shouldn't be any issues. Okay, let's try again. Is something not getting fuel? Now everything is fueled. Max consumption. I wish you would tell me how much I'm... Okay, let me try something different. Let me put my thing in and see what happens. Now I wait till this is done supplying, because this is 3333. So unless I'm using too much power again, I don't... If I'm using too much power, that's going to be really annoying. Because that means I'll have to reorganize this entire system again. Anyway. Maybe the next... Oh, I'm short. Ah, God damn it. Please tell me there's... Like... Please tell me there's a few in here. That's... Oh... Okay. I hope the next one of the next things has improved power.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Do I have to wait for it to return until I can look at the next things? I do. Okay. Well, it looks like everything's done supplying itself. Let's see. That's not a good sign. Yep. As I feared. I'm using too much power. So the best option is to wait for it to come back and see if there's any better power options. What was that? The fact, even with all the power off, I'm seeing all these screws moving, which means that has a massive output. Wait a minute. Okay, no, I was just seeing it at a weird angle. I thought there was two of these and one of them wasn't outputting. Then this one's the metal plates, which goes through much faster. going slower, which is why it's got no movement. Oh, right. No more chainsaw fuel. If I do have to redo it again, it would be a good thing because I do need that one where it gives me fuel. While it's coming back, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. Okay. So it's let's see. What? Is it not back yet? Oh, I have to build a space elevator. Oh. Special. Oops. So to do that, need a bunch of wire, a bunch of concrete. I might actually have everything I need. A bunch of concrete. That is very lucky. If I was gonna have to automate a bunch of things for a little while, I wouldn't have been very happy. What is that? Is that another... That thing really creeps me out. Is that another glow slug over there? Anyway. Where do I want to build this? Just confirming there's no resources over there. It's pretty far away. The two over there. Okay, I think it will be fine for me to build it here. Oh right, I need to input stuff into it. So I need a wide open space for most comfortable use. I guess way over here. Because then, like, I feel like that's going to turn out the best. Yeah, is that a red one? I'm going to hope this is far away from a lot of resources. Are those all just really weird reflections of leaves? Hope so, because that's really weird. Hello. Oh, he noticed me. There we go, problem solved. What kind of ore is that over there? Copper. If I build it over here, I'll probably be okay. Should I not be this close? Also, I like how you can see the lights up there, as if something is blowing it.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
So how do I make those? Smart plating. One. Oh, god damn it. Right as I have a good supply of both of those things, I have to use them to make something else. Which smart plating will probably be used to make something else as well. My power system is not big enough to support all this. Yet. I don't even know what I'm going to do about the power system because it's too small. And I can't unlock the next phase until I do this. But to do this, I need power. That is annoying. Pretty sure I ran into this sort of issue in Tectonica as well. Was it Tectonica? Was that the name of it? Okay. I really don't know what I plan to do. Because I spent so long just figuring out how to do this, and then it lasted me like 10 minutes before I overdid it. So what do I plan on doing now? I mean, I could just double it, but that's going to take forever. If I double it, then I have to figure out how I'm going to produce enough things and organize it into 24 sections. I guess I'm just gonna add one. Because this distributes in groups of 4. So I needed to work in groups of 4 for it to be properly optimized. And I don't know how long it's gonna take until I get another power thing, so I just need to make sure it runs. Connects that to that. Okay. They're backwards. How do I distribute it? I'll keep all these wires out of my face. There we go, so that wall is going to be powered. I don't think I need to optimize this any further. I think I've already made this the way it needs to be. Because if I'm right, there's... oh no, there is wood still there. There's wood and leaves. I think this is poorly optimized. Would it be worth increasing? That's a later issue. For now, I have to worry about how I'm going to get everything sorted. So I could have 2 splitters per level. The 2 splitters to get to those 2 levels. Okay. So let's do a prototype. This level. And to get to this, I need a splitter. And this splitter and then there's 2 splitters there. And before this splitter, another splitter goes into that. And from this one, it goes into another one, which go up, split. Oh my god, this is going to take forever to make sure I do correctly. Okay. Okay. Then... So this is the basics. God damn, this chair is loud. This is the basic setup each one has to go through, each level. So it might actually be easier for me to these levels. I wish I could just mass select all of this and just copy it. But even if that is a mechanic, I probably won't use it because I'd be worried about something up. No good way of me checking it, but optimize space here. getting so many messages. Damn it. Now, each level is organized, so as long as I can output it evenly to those, it will organize itself. Hopefully. If I'm not a complete idiot, I understand this. So the main question is just how? Step 1. Let me guess, you can't go up there? Oh, it can. Saves me some trouble. But for these two, I'm betting that's not gonna work. What was that noise? I'm just realizing I don't have any way of seeing what that was. Streamlabs? Can Streamlabs show me what that was? Hello, Spicy. Ah, there it is. Me feed. Thank you for following, Spicy. It did confuse me because I just realized I had no idea what to check notifications. That works. What was I doing? Right. When did I do that? Now I have to level this. Here. Then grab this one. Level it at the top. Ah. Neato. Oh, if it works, it works. Why tearing up your truck? I think this is organized. It is a bit cleaner than the last setup I had. Now, how do I turn it on? Fair enough. Now, hopefully, this will work. So this is the same setup everywhere. I can just kind of see. I'm just gonna trust it. Just gonna wait till it's all supplied. which some appear to be slower than others, which would make sense because difference in distance. Mate. That one definitely would have the longest distance. Okay, it seems like everything's about to finish being supplied. Hopefully this works, or else I am screwed. Part of me doesn't even want to turn it on until I make the other automation, which would be pulling from this, and I think the top one. No. Second top. So this and that. Gotta put it far enough back so where I can reroute it somewhere. This was the rotors. Now I need an assembler, which I've got space right here. Transport? Oh. Interesting. So that was what I did earlier. Now assembler. I don't have the rotors. Those. Go. You into one end. And I'm right, you're the reinforced plates. Yes. So the question is, how do I get this? Oh, and maybe if I place one of these. It's a little wonky looking, but it works. And then to power it, and I'll where can I connect this? Straight through the storage container. That works. Now, pretty sure my house is haunted. A lot of houses are haunted. Please work. It hasn't died, so maybe? It's just now processed to me that this might not work. Maybe? I'm seeing that it's moving at a consistent rate. Oh no. There goes the consistent rate. It's moving out in 8s, which supplies half of it. If it crashes again, that means I have to double the amount I'm making. Because if I'm right, well, as long as it's getting one, as long as it's getting one every 15 seconds, then it should stay up and running. Which so far it seems it is, because it's increasing. I'm just hoping this is going to crash any second now. I didn't assign that to make smart plates. Okay. I don't have any fuel. Right, that's what I was supposed to do, and then I did not do it. Can I hand make fuel? I'm scared to take anything away from this. But it seems to be having such a big... Oh god, I don't want to touch it. Like it's finally working. The only way I probably wouldn't break it, the pattern, is if I took 8 in a row, or I guess 4 from each one of these. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Now I can feel this for a little bit, and hopefully, ow, all I did was slow it down. I'll go chop down this entire forest over here. Hi! Hi there. Ow. Ow. I really need it done. So that's still going. If I can chop that down really quickly. Nope. Okay, I've collected a lot. So it'll probably be good for hopefully a little bit. Okay, it seems... Okay, it looks like it's outputting at the same pace. So that's... Oh. So there is a clock. Okay. I want everything to be moving in max efficiency, so I'm just gonna shuttle that off. This stuff is gonna supply to there for a little bit. Until it runs out of power. While it does that, I'm gonna throw pizza in the oven. Ah. I'm back. And the power went off while I was gone. Good. Okay. So I need to re-optimize this a little bit. Because not only is this not outputting very fast, but also this, yeah, this is unable to keep up. Oh, I gotta blow my nose. Essentially, the reason I'm redoing it is it's not very efficient. Like, this has so much backed up and is taking forever to get through it. Then it makes all this, but this is slower than it's making this. So that gets backed up by a decent amount, and then it's not, and then it gets outputted at a rate that is just good enough to keep it running. So what I want to do is change that. So I'm going to redo basically all of this in a way to where if it's wasted, the only thing getting wasted is power rather than material and efficiency. That's the way I prefer it, rather than things getting backed up and never getting through properly. So, where did the biomass update go? There it is. These can probably stay the way they are. You're not even connected to anything. Neither are you. That supplies stuff too. Okay. So what I want to do first is probably remove this because this isn't getting used anymore. Oh yeah, this was just covering up a bunch of other material. Wait, isn't there a mass select? There we go, that's better. Anyway. So what I want to do is fix this, obviously, but the question is how? How do I want to fix this? And I think there's a really easy solution. First of all, to move these, because we need a big production line. Is there a mass build as well? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm also going to double this one because that's what I was planning on doing too. Now that I think about it, this might get backed up due to all coming out at one point. So I'm just gonna basically redo all of this, except this. This is fine. As long as I have 2 converters each going into this, it will supply just fine. The issue right now is figuring out how to do this in a nice, pretty way. That tree is gonna get annoying. Might keep it close to its original position, just facing this way. So customizer. I need the colors to be obvious so I can easily tell which one is which. Wood and leaves. Now, I need to split you into 4 each. Because it was 4 total, and I need to do more than that. 4 each, that's a lot, I'm just realizing. Okay. Is there a better way for me to do this? Well, I guess I could just do it long ways. So let's move you a little bit. Right here might be a good place to start it. Organization. And then customize it again. Green. Wood. Now, if I use logistics, splitter, as close as I can get it without it overlapping with the thing. However, a tiny bit of loss. Okay. Let's just confirm that it's going in. Now, from here, it splits into 2. And now I need to double that amount that it's splitting. How do I do that? I suppose it's not too hard, but just organizing the conveyor belt's going to be annoying. There's probably a better way of doing this, but this is the only good way I can think of. So now, too steep. It's flat. Okay, well I don't need to go that far. The conveyor belt is flat. Figures out. I don't know. That was just buggy. it's... Why is it rotated like that? What is in the way? Itself is in the way because it doesn't want to go out. So this is now separated into 8 paths. Now, I'm just realizing this is going to use up so much power. Three. Now I need 3 more on this side. Out of cables. 2 more. Fits just barely, which is good. Okay. So this will have to be out a lot more. Why does it keep trying to rotate like that? Is it... Is it based on where I'm facing it? Now. Second one. The second one. Don't know why it doesn't. Oh, because it's colliding with that. It's dumb. Really glad I decided to move it to where they were close by. Okay. So, I've doubled the output that these would be having. So let's start off by tossing them in. Same with you, so that I can confirm that everything works. Yeah, I think I did organize this correctly because it goes into a splitter and then another splitter each. That wasn't connected. It's fine because it's gonna have a overload anyway. Yeah, once it gets there, it'll start getting backed up, and there's plenty to where once it's backed up here, that means it's evened out. I misspelled the title. Stop. 1 second. Oh, son of a bitch. That means it's misspelled on Twitch too, because I copied and pasted that. Go. There we go. Now it's backed up on both ends. Except that one. That one I forgot to connect. This is why we do testing. I did misspell something, yeah. Okay, now that's going to be done. Next step. Okay, this side is biomass leaves. I'm really hoping the power system can handle this many new generators. I would have thought it would have been pretending that you just like you. Yeah, but I did misspell it because I put in the wrong word. There was a 1-letter difference. Now all these should be right, but now I have to do it all over again. Convert it all into files. Do I do it just directly? No, because I only had... What is the best way to prevent this from clogging? It's not very power efficient, but... Okay. As much as I want to put down... I guess I could just use a merger. Oh shit, my pizza. 1 minute. hand is cold. Ow. Shut the door. I am back with pizza and soda. Okay. So, time to figure this out. I should start from the center to see how I'm going to do this. Constructor. Would be better if we make it directly in the front. I missed a line. It's not, I'm just imagining it. Now I need a merger. And to do the same on this side. And now I do the same here because I've confirmed that it's space efficient enough to where I don't need to worry about it. This is backwards. This may be the most, like, clean assembly I've done. Why is that one so far out? So that's why it was like that. I was so confused on why it felt like it was not cooperating. Now it's properly aligned. There we go. Now these will all be solid biofuel. That way. Been playing for 4 hours. Yes, I know. Now merger. That's almost perfectly around. I'm just going to pretend it is. But actually, I can't even do that because it needs to be this one. Then why? It's a straight path. Now it's evened out again because now there's one wood and one grass of these things going between it because it is split between wood and grass. I don't know how big of a difference that's going to make, but I feel more comfortable if both inputs get combined and split in half at the same time. So like they're so they're basically the same output. That way. One of them, it might be a bit slower, but it should be fine. Because this should make it more efficient. The only issue is going to be generators. Do I have biomass? They do, but not a lot. Okay. I need to turn it off. Now all the fuel is going to go to them again. And now, once I turn this on, it should work. But I haven't set power to anything, so it's not going to work. God, I really hope this isn't too much for the power system to handle. Otherwise, I just wasted a whole lot of time for something I'm going to have to redo. Okay. Power line 1. Done. Now I just need to power this one. The only thing I don't think I've optimized is exact details in space. Like all of this is going to be going as much as it possibly can, flooding into these, and flooding out over to here, and then being sorted through this. I just don't know if this would have been able to handle a 1-to-1 exchange, and if this 2-to-1 was unnecessary. But I'll figure that out, and I'm more comfortable with it because less things making things. Plus, I only need enough efficiency to where I don't have to worry about this. And that's here's all the fuels that are being outputted. Please do not explode. It's running. It is going to take a minute to catch up. That's fine. I have all the biofuel. Did I have a ton of biofuel in my inventory? So yeah, now it's outputting. And hopefully... Okay, so this... I can't tell. Okay, so a 2 to 1 thing would work. Not 2 to 1, 1 to 2. So I'm gonna let this run. These are gonna run out in like a minute. Should have cooled down enough for me to eat. It is definitely more efficient. But the question is, how more efficient can I make it? I do think I know how I'm going to improve it. As long as the power system can handle it, this should work. Let's hope a 1-to-1 does not overlook it. Producing. Are you just slow? Or did you already... Oh, it's slower, that's why. And make sure all of them produce solid biofuel. First of all. I need to blow my nose in a moment. It's like so itchy. Do that real quick. Okay, so it's taking me a little while to chew, which is why I'm not speaking. So I do have an idea. Is it a good one? I have no idea. Oh, shit. Ah. I forgot to remove the fuel first. I will fix that issue in a minute. I don't know why I picked up that line still. I'll go up there and fix that. So now, instead of me splitting it among these two to go to all 16 of these, I'm going to split it from these to these 4, and these 4 are going to each correspond with their own area. Which, is that more efficient? I have no idea. But it should fix at least one of the issues I was running into. The question is, how am I going to combine all of these? I seem to have fallen. There we go. mergers, which I am going to place. And, well, that's not going in the direction I wanted to. But that's fine. I just need to disconnect it. Now I can change the direction I want it. Right? Yeah. Kind of hard to tell, but let me just do that a few more times. No, if I did it backwards, it would just... I'd have to do it the same thing anyway, so let's see if this will just work. Okay, that works. They are going to clip through each other, but I just want the... I just want to generally... Maybe if I did it differently. At least it looks better. But it generally doesn't change a lot. This one, I don't have that fixed for. Whoops. I was always wondering why these don't, like, go into one another. And I'm realizing that's intentional. Because they knew we were going to put them next to one another, so they made it to where they wouldn't collide. That's smart. Plates, pizza, pound. Now, if I connect each one of these to... I like the way how this just overlaps with one another right here. This one is actually quite satisfying. But, remove you. Actually, just so I... Well, now I'm conflicted, because I'm just realizing because of the distance between each one, that this power is going to be uneven, unless this is efficient enough to make up for that difference. So I'm going to do it weirdly. as nonsensical as it is, it does look kind of nice in a really weird way. That was anyway. Now let me get the power out of each one of these, which I can actually see which ones it went to. I thought I could see which ones it went to, and now I am doubting all info I know. 2, 3. I just realized I ordered that. I wonder if the red means those are the ones that broke a fuse. So I can tell which ones are filled by the red. Ow. There we go. Now it should hopefully be able to keep up. It was able to keep up with itself just fine before I changed it, so hopefully that remains the same. Anyway, I have to fix the power again because I changed it. Ow. There's no one out here. Oh, I mean, no one. None of these. Oh, that one works. Oh, I did not need this many. I just deleted the wrong one. Okay, so I think everything is properly powered. I will just to confirm this, connect you, because I know these could power, I think. I'm second guessing myself now. Gotta follow this wire. Connects here, connects to this jumbo, connects to that, connects over there. So yeah, it is connected to the power system. Got it. Everything is fuel. Go time. It didn't instantly explode, so that's a good sign. It is clipping through itself, but that's fine. the wood is surprisingly a lot faster. And I don't know why that is. Oh, it turns 4 into 20. Meanwhile, leaves turn 10 to 5. So it has to spend a lot of time putting leaves into it. Okay. Well, regardless, I've made a system that is incredibly efficient. At least I hope so. I hope it lasts me a while. Even though it probably will not. I think even if it explodes somehow, that's just from the time frame between this reaching it. And I think now it's going to start making a surplus. Yeah, okay, so there's a surplus now. Because it's bringing in fuel faster than it can burn it now. And I think that's just from the wood alone. And now there's the addition of when the leaves finish, it adds to the wood. So this is a lot more efficient. So I won't need to worry about power until I use so much of it explodes again. But anyway, it's a later issue. Because it does require manual power. I don't know if I want to leave this running for a while. Let me think of what I need to do next time. Actually, I can't even do anything next time. All I can literally do is wait until this finishes making 50 of these, which is going to take a while. And then I'll have access to the new tier, which will allow me to hopefully get better fuel or better generators, something. Because I can't unlock the next tier until I finish that, which is a little annoying. Because I would have been next tier if it wasn't for the fact of how inefficient my power system was. But yeah, how long have I been streaming for? It's only been 4 hours? Yeah, I don't think... This might be a good spot to stop this stream, because I'm just about to finish phase 1. I've just optimized my power system for the 3rd time this stream, and it's the best it's been so far. I don't like those things. They're like land whales. But anyway, I'm very happy with this, because it went down to 5 before the fuel was reaching it, but now it's up to 20. Which means as long as I manually supply it, which... trying to think of how... I do want to take some of this. I'm going to take the supply of this. 4, 1, 2. Four. I'm just taking a little bit of what the leaves supply. Because even without it, it's a bonus, but I need to be able to supply the, I need to be able to use the chainsaw. To use the chainsaw, I need this biofuel, which then lets me chop down trees, which lets me restart the process. Back! Regardless, it helps me be able to just keep this going. Because I only need a little bit, then to make it run again, then probably have to reset that like 6 more times, and then it'll be back to normal efficiency because it's gotten so big. So I'm actually going to take quite a bit of this fuel, because I'm going to need it. I'm going to sense it. Yeah, 36 should be enough to be able to get enough fuel to reset all of this. My only issue, I think next time I'm going to have to, I don't think these two generators are going to be able to supply all this. I'm going to have to do a bit of experimenting this time, where I create a system that lets me reset all this. Oh god, I don't even know how many, like, how many generators do you need to supply all these? Probably, like, hopefully 2. Because I want to make a system where if all this breaks, I could have 2 other generators, cut the wires to the rest of the system and those generators, reset the progress, and then reconnect the wires. Like a manual reset. Just to be more efficient. This hasn't even gone full through this yet. But anyway. I think I'm just gonna sit here until this finishes making all this. Pretty close already, it just needs 7 more. What is this? Oh, is this... No, this isn't the reinforced plates. This is the reinforced plates. What are you? What is this? Is there something that's broken? This is supposed to be supplied. Copper sheets? Huh. Oh, this entire time I missed one. Okay. That's fixed. I can't believe I went all this time without realizing that was never getting supplied. Hopefully that isn't an issue at all. You know I want that power slug. Since I gotta wait anyway, might as well go grab it. Hopefully the next tier gives me a better form of fuel, so it's something less... Like, if I can find a way to automate the fuel, I would be so happy. Because the current, like, tedious thing going on is having to constantly refill the generators. Wait, what is that? Constantly having to refuel the generators has been a humongous hassle. Because they shut down and I got to go through a process where just to make sure it works, which now it works, but if it shuts down now, it's because it runs out of fuel. And to process that fuel requires a lot of power. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do once it runs out of fuel again. Besides the manual reset process I talked about by using 2 or 3 small generators running on normal biomass to make it all run enough to reset everything. But that really depends on how long this current setup is going to last. So if I could get better fuel, then I can make a bigger set of generators that's automated to where I don't have to worry about anything. And that's what I'm really hoping for. And like the biggest issue, rather than being fuel, would be just extending the generators and making sure everything is properly automated. Anyway, let's kill these things. Damn it. There we go. So what is this? Concrete. So I need to power this? Okay. Really testing how far I can stretch this out. I think it just barely... Oh, it just barely connects to that. Wire too long? Never mind. Just barely can't connect to that. Okay. Let's hope that... Okay, yeah, that's connected to that, so that is powered. Pay more attention to everything around here, because there's a few things. Lizard doggo! Get over here! Get over here! Get over here! Let me pet you! Anyway. Let's see. Operation. What is this? Hard drive. Contains data. Analyze it in the MAM to salvage its contents. Okay.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
So let's go analyze that. I am very curious as to how that was crashed. Because it flies, right? That was the rocket we send out for every milestone, like this thing. So my question is, how does this crash? But then what happened to the last people who were here? What is the MAM? Is this the MAM? No, I don't think I've made the MAM. MAM. How are you? Hard drive library. Hard drives. Oh, it's gonna take 10 minutes. So I guess that's another good thing to add to what I investigate next time. Like next week. Now let's see, is this done? It is. It's a good thing, at least, that... Oh, is it slower? After running this since... Okay. It's been running since the power got started. And since the power got started, it has this much of a buildup. Which means this is ever so slightly slower than what's making this. Meaning we're gonna have a slow buildup of it, which is good, because I need this stuff. And I need that stuff for later. So I'm just gonna leave this as is. The only way I can improve this, I think, is literally by making another one, which I don't feel like doing. But anyway, let's go see what the next tier has. Oh wait, never mind. I have to. Completely forgot. I have to fill the I have to fill it. The space elevator with this stuff. So let's go do that. First of all, I want stairs because why would I walk? Why would I walk all the way around when I can skate? And to make this easier on me for later, I am just going to, because it's a really small one, so I don't know how many times, how long it is until I'm going to need to automate it. So I'm just going to take this opportunity to make one of these to allow me to just walk over to that crate, shove everything in the crate, and then just be on my way. Because it'll eventually put it all into the space elevator. Too long? Damn it. I do want to put a second one here because I just realized I didn't think about the fact that I'm standing right next to the space elevator and the container's all the way over there. Now, I shove 50 in... No, give me that back. I shove 50 in here. And now we wait. I'm hoping it's going to do something cool. I can try to back up into some sort of creature. Hey, there's another one over there. Is there a button I have to press? If so, then I spent all this time walking backwards for no reason. Okay, that's a lot cooler than it being automatic, I would assume.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of project assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
So much is going to change after this. So what's going on? I see. Oh my god.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
I love the way it really just displays how fast that's being shot up into the sky, because it just separated the clouds from the sky. That's really cool. I'm just noticing how cloudy this planet is. Actually, it wasn't always this cloudy. Interesting. Does that mean it's set to automatically animate the clouds? Or did the clouds show up just because they knew I was going to complete that soon? Anyway, I'm going back to look at that automated power thing. And then I think I might call the stream there. Because I really gotta... Well, I don't really gotta leave, but like... I do plan on getting off at the 6-hour mark regardless. But it's been 4.5 hours. Let's see. Because I feel like next stream, figuring out automated power is a very important thing. Coal power. Oh! So by automated power, it means automated mining turning into power and... Wait, pipeline? Water extractor? Oh, this is going to be so much different. Coal-powered generator. But what's the... Huh. I do need these for it. So, what I'm going to do... I'm going to... Where is it? There you are. I'm going to turn you off. 100 in here. Give me. Need that too. How much do I have in my inventory? A lot. Oh, you could start again. Okay, so I could just start using it like that. Then 500 fiber or cable. Where's my personal chest? Oh, the MAM research completed. I really hope the stream can hear my roommate. Let's see.
we don't get a...
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
Yeah. The issue is... there might have been water over there, but I don't recall ever seeing a lake or an ocean. Which means I'm probably going to want personal transportation, as that other one said. Vehicle transport. Vehicle transporter? Ah, I don't have that automated. Okay. Ah. Okay, so... 1,000 wire. I probably can do this one, I think. So wire, boop, boop, boop. That one's done. Rods. I don't know which one of these was what. What is this? Sheets? Oops. Hey, it didn't take damage. Okay. Now I just need 100 reinforced plates. Look at that. I think I have 100 in my inventory. Hopefully I don't just have 99. Why is it not going in? Oh, right. I have to wait for it to come back. That would make sense. Well, I guess while we're waiting, let's look at what this was. A hard drive scan has been completed. The scanned hard drive has been added to your hard drive.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Okay. Hard drive library. What? How is this different? Oh, I get to select which one. Oh, so I can either choose to have this recipe, which I think is just a faster way of making it, or with the copper rotor, I could use copper sheets and a bunch of screws to make it. I think I'm bordering on the copper one, because I know where some copper is that I want to use. And I have a ton of screws. So I think next time I'll need to do is... Okay. Oh, what do I want to do first? I'm definitely picking rotor. That's super useful, because now I have a use for copper sheets. And I can make a whole other area for specifically making copper sheets. And I have this whole thing for making screws, so I could take the screws to make... Wait a minute. What does it take to normally make those? Because I'm not supplying screws over to it. Right? Or did I have something automatically making screws? I'm very curious now. I'm gonna go check. Ah! So that's how. It uses rods and screws. But rods is screws, so it just lengthens the process a bit. So yeah, what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just separate all of this a bit. Well, I don't need to redo this one, because I use that iron over there specifically to make this. But I think I will be taking from this, mixing with the copper. I think it was over there. I don't remember where that copper I saw was. Let me scan real quick. Yeah, it's over there. The copper over there, turning it into copper sheets, then making more ways to make reactors, making rotors. That was the wrong word. Then it will be an even faster process because I'll have more split supplies for making it. The only issue now is for automated power, I need to find coal. Let's see where the closest coal is. Oh god. The closest coal is those ways. Very far. And because that's such a long walk, and I'd have to go all the way over there and back, like 3 different times, I definitely need personal transportation. Not even counting the fact that I need to find water. So yeah, that's a lot I need to figure out. Just the question now would be, which would I be doing first? I think the first thing I'm doing would be manual transportation, because that is very, very, very important. Because I need to do that to get automated power, and automated power is the thing I was most worried about. Especially since I have to expand so much more now, and I don't even know if my generator is going to be able to handle that much expansion. It might be. It's just, it's down less to a fuel point and more, can a 4x4 generator set handle everything I'm going to do? And if it can't, what I'm genuinely probably going to do is actually cut off certain forms of generation. Like, probably cutting off, like, once I make that other copper sheet area, I might cut off this area from making copper stuff, because I have a ton of cable, a ton of wire, and what else is it making? And that's it. It's just making sheets, cable, and wire. So if once I make that over there, this will not only be faster making copper sheets, but I won't need this entire set of stuff over here. So I'll probably just go whoop and just disconnect all of that so that I don't overload my power when I'm expanding. I think that's genuinely just the easiest way for me to get everything running again. Anyway, let me do all this, and hopefully next time when I play, I don't forget everything I just said.
Milestone reached. The Xeno Basher is a direct upgrade from the Xeno Zapper. In the words of the engineer that first developed this tool, quote, "The Zapper kind of electrocutes things, the Basher straight up smacks stuff, while also electrocuting them," unquote. It is beneficial during encounters with aggressive fauna, and has been tested thoroughly. The engineer's noble sacrifice for Xeno research will not be forgotten, whoever they were.
So yeah, I'm just gonna manually craft these for a little bit. Grab all the cable I need. Hopefully the rotors are gonna be done by the time I get to them. I was thinking I was gonna need to automate this. Eventually I'm going to need to automate this. But how I'm going to automate modular frames, I'm probably going to do with that big batch of 4 iron veins that I saw earlier when I was making the rotor segment. The only issue is I'm going to have to move all that iron to somewhere else before making that big system, because I'm making way too much. Because there's not a lot of space over there, not much flat land, and I used like half of it for the rotors. Cables. Now plates. Pleats in here. Yep. And rotors. Let's see. There's not really any backed up in here. And there's none backed up here. So oh, almost. Kind of close. So I'm gonna take from there and grab these. Like this. Oh, did I have 200 in my inventory? Oh my god. I didn't need to do that at all. I'm just so used to having certain complex resources just completely unavailable to me. Why does it not like... Oh. I already forgot I have to wait again. It's not as long this time. While I was doing that. So I need to have two of these. How do I make them? Bunch of wire. Ooh. Oh, that is so satisfying this swing. Really looking forward to beating some things with this. It's got a little wrench keychain, that's cute. Now... It looks like I used some modular frames or something, but I don't know what.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
I'm just realizing that I'm about to get automated fuel. Once I do that, figuring out this entire system is going to be all about now, it's going to be all about me figuring out how to redo this in a way for it to simply be storage. Which shouldn't be too difficult. I could probably just redirect it in that direction, and make a storage system. And then it would simply probably be for supplying fuel to my chainsaw, and possibly the car, because it said it consumed resources, but the question is what resources does it consume? Okay, well I need to make some more of those, and want to take the build. So, okay. Boop, boop. So we need 20 modular frames. It's definitely something I'm gonna have to automate. Because it seems like it's becoming much more important as time goes on. Okay, so let's make some more of these because they don't take very long. Oh, it uses reinforced plates to make. Ah! Okay. So I need to restock on those. I'm just realizing my method of just yoinking all the materials out of this slows it down significantly, but it doesn't, like, it's not a bad thing. Because it's not a super important resource. At least not yet. I did rods. Rods. Here we go. I'm hoping I'm not short on materials. I'm gonna build it here. I was going to say, huh. Weird. This truck station is a box. So, oh, I need to supply things to it. I'm gonna put it out here. Just so I have more liberty of changing things.
Fix-It reminds you to drive vehicles accurately through a truck station's dock area while recording a path. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Configure truck station. So essentially I have to put fuel into this. Interesting. What kind of fuel do you take? Huh. Does any kind of fuel matter? Where do I have to build you? Because you don't start off with any fuel, so what? I'd assume here.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
No power? Oh! No power as in literally no power. That would make sense. Okay, that burns through grass really quickly. Which makes sense. So... At this point, my best option is actually... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna leave the mergers. I do have another idea. Is that this shall be my car fuel source until I get automated power. Involve mergers. Okay, this is not the thing I'm looking for. So I'm gonna go over it. There we go. Automated car power now. But because that's not a very efficient process, well, not so not so much not efficient and more so going to take a while. Plus, not infinite. So what I'm going to do is, until I run out of fuel, I'm going to chop down as many trees as I can. There's a lizard doggo. I don't see any lava spider. So I think it's safe. I'm actually very glad I decided to redo my build, because it's not only faster, with a bit of waste as in, there's a bit of waste, but I can't exactly figure out what it is. Like, I can't tell exactly what the issue is. I think it's the distance. Like, it takes so long for things to get places that it's not super optimized. That's fine. Meanwhile, where am I going with this statement? The reason why was because the reason I'm so glad I decided to do that is because this entire time I thought grass was more efficient than not grass, leaves were more efficient than wood. Because you get less wood and it goes through so much faster, but in reality wood makes so much more, is faster, and like is more sufficient than grass. Not leaves. Why don't you call it grass? Regardless, I'm just really glad I did that. Now I have so much more to work with. It's properly. I think it's genuinely the best I can get it, unless the biofuel in general, the biomass, not biofuel, like what the leaves and wood is turned into. If it outputs faster than biofuel, but does that mean I can double the amount of biofuel things, and then make each one that makes biomass go to fuel? Then would that double the fuel output, or would that slow it down? Sorry, bird. I need to chop down all these I do realize there's two different types of generator systems I can run. I could run a second generator system like the one I have here, but somewhere else. So it's focused on doing something. But the issue is that more efficient than having just a massive generator system? I guess it just depends on how long because like if I can automate everything to be sufficient enough to run everything without needing multiple systems, then of course I'm going to do that. The main question is I just don't know how to do it. Still need to learn all this new stuff now. But I just figured out a lot of conveyor belt organization. But now I need to worry about whatever water First of all, come over here. I got a stick I want to test out. Oh my god, it barely even had a chance. Does that mean I can attack you now? Ah. Well, really, what is this stuff? Oh, this is iron. So I found more iron veins, and this looks to be limestone, so I can get a bigger system of concrete going. But I think I'm going to worry about that sort of expansion. That would be like a convenience expansion, it feels like. Until I wouldn't have to tear it down to build something more complicated. Question is right now, I thought that was a big creature. Question right now is just a matter of figuring out the power system, so I have to find water, find coal, which I just hope that there's water near the coal. Then the next question is, would the coal be able to be used? This is odd. Nope, I've decided I'm not going down there. It's a good thing they showed themselves before I decided. Oh, those aren't even spiders. What are you? You're so gross. God, I do not like that. Ugh. Ugh. Looks like God, I hate things that are like that. Finger is going to crack. There's so many leaves. Where am I? That is just an abyss. Is there a map in this game? There is a map. How have I never bothered to check that? So, essentially, that's an abyss. That's like the edge of a map. What is over there? God, to get over there, I'd have to go all the way around. Normally, I would have to go all the way around. But... Uh-oh. Ow. I have something called concrete. First of all, let me drop the things I do not need. I don't know how important a resource that is in the inventory. Foundations. Is that a lava spitter? Oh, that was incredibly satisfying. Not even giving him a chance to shoot me. What is that? Oops, I fell. God, please do not have some unknown creature around here. So yeah, you have to get through there through cave systems, which I don't know if I'll ever go through. So much forever.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
This is over here. Oh, it's operational. Because it requires this, which I had on there. Whoop! Nice try, user. Now you get over here. Oops. Where are you? Bacon. What can I drop? 2 wood isn't gonna make much of a difference.
Potential edible collected. Reminder that look and smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption. Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Oh right, it told me about that with the other things. Probably should have researched the other things. I guess I should go do that. Ramp. Kind of unnecessary. Guess using the ramp is what? Who? You. You think you can be aggressive toward me? Little did you know, that's a death sentence. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? There it is. Running away now? Get back here. Quick buzz. Thank you. What is making that noise? What is the most efficient way to get up there? Plenty of resources, so I don't really... Odd. I thought something would be up here. Ow. Oh, it didn't take damage. It's a good thing the power system hasn't gone out. I honestly thought it would be out by now with me not being super efficient. But I guess I've been collecting resources to refuel it. At least I'll always know when there's something around me being, that's targeting me. I hope that counts for the spiders too. Do not like those. My base probably looks awful compared to what other people have made at the start. Yeah, it looks like there's no more supply going in. Let me fix that. Boop, 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 boop. I think that was all my wood. And now leaves. Hopefully there's enough in the system to keep it running until that stuff gets processed. I can confirm there is. Probably. Considering that amount's always getting spent, is there, what, 40 of those in the car? Four has reached the car. Oh, is it because there's already a fuel in the car? So hopefully that works soon. But I think that's where I'm going to leave it. Because I don't know what else I plan on doing. Honestly, I think what I'm going to have to do next time when starting out automated power is I'm probably going to have to go somewhere, make temporary biomass burners, use it to mine coal, then use that to make coal generators, and then loop that so that it powers itself. That way, I can start making more automated stuff, and then process that to everything else. The main question is, how do I do that? And that's what I am going to figure out next week. I'm also hoping that everything has been running properly since now. Yeah, I'm now seeing why the leaves are so much slower than the wood. Because they're processing at the same rate, but you need less wood to make it. So actually, I think I need less that are being made from leaves. I think that'll instantly improve it. It needs how much? 10? Yeah, I think at this rate it'll probably not get backed up. I think it'll probably get backed up if I put it all into one. So I'm gonna leave it at this processing speed. That does mean I don't need you. I don't need you. I don't need you. not gonna get rid of the splitter because these two tracks aren't connected. So if I remove this, I'm gonna have to fix all of this, and I don't feel like doing it. Hello. Oh. Yes. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm probably not gonna eat anything else other than this. What? Anyway. That essentially means everything I did here with overlapping it all was pretty much pointless. Because I did all of this so that all of it being interconnected, it wouldn't have too much of a delay between things. Which didn't end up mattering very much because it still makes so much that that keeps up really well. But the issue I run into now is just, this looks kind of stupid, so next time this runs out, I'm going to make this normal. But normally what I could do is I could just cut off the amount being put in to end this because it was just barely keeping up. But now there's so much, like, going in that if I were to just cut it off, I'd be wasting so much fuel. It's like times 4. This would be going for 20 minutes if I cut it off now. And I just find that really neat. Is there any good way for me turning off all this? So I turn off this one, everything else keeps going. Settings. Anyway, I guess I should research stuff. I can only research so many things, I just realized. So I'm gonna make a chest, a box, storage box next to this. It's going to serve as my research box. This is going to be filled with things I want to research. Starting with this, because that one's the most important. That's gonna take 10 minutes. So you know what? I don't know how much storage the car has. So I'm gonna bet it's plenty. Take a load of basic resources. And some not so basic ones in case I end up needing them. Plates especially. Plates, I run out of plates very quickly in a lot of cases. Cable. Wire, spin the wire, shove all this into the car. beacons there to fuel. Holy, that went in fast. Kinda. This does not have storage. Craft bench? Hi. Take out the things I most certainly probably don't need. I can't slide upwards. Good to know. I guess I need to research all of this. So I'm gonna shove this in my research box. Surprised it's taken me all the way till now to even start thinking about voice just keeps going at random times. Because all this, my throat just feels awful. I guess I'll put all of this here. There. I don't even know why I'm holding copper sheets to begin with. Okay, so the thing I'm gonna do now is so I guess I'm heading that way. The car has plenty in it. It's not too far up. Can't quite think that part through. Next time I'll be around. It's not as far as I thought it was. Wait, it's near here? Huh. I went right past it. Interesting. So, I don't have any... Okay. So the closest one was So close that I walked past it. Okay, but the next issue is finding water. Which I don't even have an idea as to how I would find water. Hey, I went right over it. Oh, so it has a limit. Okay. I'll probably just take these. So the question is this water? Can I see that visually? Is that a meteor shower? No, that's the yellow power slug. Ah. So where I am, space elevator, I'm facing right towards it. Nearly 90 degrees, which is about here. There's a blue. Oh, I can see which way I'm facing. There's something blue. So let me go that way. But before I go that way, I need a bunch of concrete so I can build stuff. There we go. Now I go this way. The fact that this is backed up is interesting. Because that means that this supply is too much for lives. This makes 30 minutes. This processes 15 a minute. So it's a 1-to-1. Well, wait. Okay, so this creates 30 a minute. This creates 50. So I could double this, and then it would be a 1-to-1 process. Interesting. So I need to remember to do that. Directly in front of me. So I found water. And it was thankfully really close to me and shows up on the map. Because if it didn't show up on the map, I probably would have looked for an ocean. So that solves one issue. Second worry is there, does it use up the water or is it unlimited? Third worry is I want an easier way to get up there because going all the way around is annoying. And that leads straight to the lake. Perfect. There's like a desert over there, it looks like, judging by that red hue. high jump. But anyway, I think that's all I'm going to do for today. Because I've been streaming for... Why is there an error on Streamlabs? What is that? What? 6 hours ago, my mic has no signal. That's scary, Streamlabs. Fuck you. Just... 6 hours ago, your microphone is unmuted but has no signal. And then I check my mic. Well, I guess I've been streaming for 5 hours? So that was before the stream. Okay, I don't know why that only popped up, like, just now, or somehow just... I never noticed. Weird. Anyway. I guess I have a water source. And a coal source. I just need to figure out how to mine the coal source efficiently. And, yeah. So yeah, that's going to be all. How long have I been streaming for, I wonder? I have been streaming for... Where did the message go? Oh, it's on Restream, not on Streamlabs. For 5.5 hours. Which I'd say is pretty good since I was aiming for 6 hours. And I hopefully made improvements to the audio quality of the stream. Yeah, that will be everything. Just double checking, make sure I don't have any obvious waste sitting around. Oh, it seems like the wood has stopped going through. Which means this is going to shut off soon. Well, I say soon, it's probably going to be like 30 minutes. If I look at it. Damn, okay. Yeah, it's about a little over 30 minutes. 35 minutes. But, yeah, that is where I'm going to stop streaming for tonight. Because I got a ton done, unlocked all the new stuff. Well, not all. The next tier. So now I can start looking into how to get automated power. My world is probably never going to look like this.